going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Paul for three. The Pacers pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Paul taking his time here. And then Davis slams it in!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's the three. Knocks it down from distance. O'Neal's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's George. Here's Daniels. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Outside Paul. Step back and fire. Indiana with a rebound. Now Daniels. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the screen. Here's Davis. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Artest. Off with the layup. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to West. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the jam by George.
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
And Davis slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
O'Neal passes to George. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Over to the left wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Artest. No made baskets yet. Basket's good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And he's able to get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Tries again. Driving inside. Stolen. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. The fader. Got a hand on it. Up top, Paul. Outside for Davis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? By We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Indiana leading by 10. Here's George. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal. Well, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he stays with it. Ooh, poked away. Here we go. George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pass to West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
George against Davis. George's shot is good. George has got 12 points.
And that's superb concentration. It takes a lot to distract George once he's got position inside.
Kept alive. No good on the shot. Pacers leading by 9. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West for 3. Lewis with the rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Good on the shot. He's got 7. A minute 22 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Artest. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Steps back. Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The fadeaway. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 16. Outside Paul. Here's West. Off target from three-point range. Drives to the hoop. George for three. On target from range. George has got 12 now in this quarter.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's a three from Paul. Drops in the three. Paul's got 9.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Over to the wing. Here's Artest. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish. Man. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's working on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. Takes the three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has gotten his second bucket.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And George launches it from deep. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game. It's good. 11 points in the game.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 13. Right side, Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Mashburn's shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside O'Neal. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Artest can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Davis can't hit. Pacers leading by 13. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Fade away. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Puts up a 3. Lewis with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Here's Paul. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Pelicans trail by 13. Pass to Artest.
Oh, man.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Pistons foul on Artest. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. He's got 9. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Davis a screen. Ashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
4-3.
Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Fades. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the court. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, they pick off the pass to the wing, right side. Here's West. George defending. Outside Davis. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to West. All sorts of time. And the jumper falls for him.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Jumps up. And Davis slams it home.
And that's their way back into this game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
And he drives in. George for 3. It's good. George has got 24.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court, because he'll let it fly.
O'Neal on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it. The jumper is good.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
The 17-footer. Down goes the jumper.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Davis. And he sinks the jumper.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Outside George. Another chance.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny you a shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Here's Paul. The release. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Tell you what, it's pretty obvious why CP3 is the man they rely on in these big moments. I mean, he's courageous, fearless, and productive.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Davis. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Daniels. Davis pulls it down. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Davis fires. And the three misses. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
The three is off. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone should.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People, the ruling on the floor is confirmed. The play will be reviewed under
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Paul! Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. Breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pass to Paul. From outside the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And it's Artest missing.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Sure. Outside for Artest. Outside Lewis. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For three. And it's Davis missing. Ball against Artest. O'Neal outside. Artest left side. And the Pacers another three.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here's Davis for three. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got five now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
And here's West for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Here's George. Who is outside for the three. And another three for Indiana. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. Pass to Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lewis outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Paul looking over the floor. Count it. Paul's got his second bucket.
And how can you stop that? Paul is just talented at finding ways to bury difficult shots.
Now, here is George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of the
That is nice. Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Lewis against Paul. Here's our test. It's stolen. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Paul. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Artest kicks to George. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. .24 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Pass to Mashburn. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in a point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Outside Lewis, and the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's George. Pass to our test. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. Here's West. And that time, also a missed shot.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Daniels against Davis. West passes to Davis. West a screen on Daniels. And again, no good by New Orleans.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Lewis outside. From downtown, good on the triple. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Baron Davis. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
With the step back. Out to West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's our test.
Oh! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. .124 left here in the second. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 9.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis kicks to Artest. Screen by O'Neal. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Now here is George on the clock. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Paul passes to West. Takes a 3. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Chris Paul.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
O'Neal against West. O'Neal misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pelicans trail by 3, so the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. And here are the Pacers now. O'Neal outside. Here's our test. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 3. And here's Artest. 5 points in the game. Artest with the screen on West. Outside for George. It's stolen by Davis. Going inside, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Our test on the way. There's a good screen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Ball against Lewis. And it's Paul missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's George. And he gets the bucket. George has got 8.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Pass to Mashburn. A 3 off the mark. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Lewis. Outside for Artest. Back to Lewis. David West grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. Pelicans trail by 4. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, George with it. Outside, O'Neal. Outside for George. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. And Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. George passes to Daniels. And here's Artest. Over Davis. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by Daniels. Artest's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans has no up. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 9-1 run. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
George dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great effect. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul with the bucket.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Lewis with the three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And George kicks to Daniels. Artest dishes to Lewis. Driving the lane. Pass to Daniels. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Out to West. From the baseline. Ball stolen. Now Davis. Lewis grabs the board. Artest left side.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
On defense, the Pelicans. It's a 13-point game. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. They'll go to the free throw line.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Outside, O'Neal. Connect on the jam.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Daniels pulls it down. Now the Pacers with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. Outside Artest. Connects with the change.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Lewis against Paul. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Good on both. Indiana leading by 18. Crosses over. Outside George. 6 to shoot. For 3. Artest, good. Artest's got 16 points here in the second half.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think...
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Paul goes in. Outside for Davis. There's the drive. Lewis grabs the board. Indiana leading by 21. O'Neal passes to Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 26 points for Ron Artest.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lewis against Paul. George, that's a two-pointer. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Paul outside. Can they get it? Basket counts.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Lewis kicks to Artest. There's the three. Count it.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. No good with the triple. Pass to Paul. Here's West. Six to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Here's Lewis. George outside. From the arc. Rebounded by West.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Over to the wing. The kick out to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And that one good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George passes to Lewis. Over Paul. And Indiana misses again.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Hits the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 5 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Artest. Davis against George. To the inside. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Oh, big time!
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Count that bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Paul passes to Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Artest. Down low. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 40 left in the opening quarter. Here's George. The shot, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-4 run. Mashburn, pass to Davis. Here's West. From the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Artest, inside.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's the block. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. And there's the drive. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
The shot from 20 feet out. The Pacers pull it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul passes to Davis. To the left side wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Right side, Paul. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. Paul's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Out to the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to West. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's West. Still no points. The 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 4. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Paul passes to Davis. Fades back. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. George passes to Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Takes it inside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Screen by O'Neal. George's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, got that one up quick. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
George on the wing. Daniels. Back to George. Daniels is screen on Davis. George has the open look. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's West. And another basket for New Orleans. A minute 37 left in the second. Here's Lewis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Mashburn. 12 points for him. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. West misses. Now here's George. He's got 6. Outside O'Neal. Here's Artest. Shot clock at 6. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 23 seconds left in the first half. Outside for Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got 5 points.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
George's shot is off. Here's West. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Pacers trail by 4. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Over to the left wing. It's George on the wing. 5 to shoot. And counted from 19 feet away. Give him 8 points now.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Pass to Mashburn. Driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Indiana on offense. 4-point game. Lewis passes to O'Neal. They set a pick with his first shot attempt. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pulls up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Mashburn's got 16 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 6. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Here's West. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Artest, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. West misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Now just a 4-point New Orleans lead. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he's...
Oh! Wow! I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line, for the Pacers, Paul George. One shot.
Here's Davis. 7 points in the game. The drive by Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.157 left to play in the third quarter here.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Artest. Give him 8.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. High post Davis. Working on George. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. 17-foot shot on the way. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis. Counted. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Artest to the wing on the left. Daniels will screen on Davis. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George outside. There's the drive. Blocked! Here's West. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Pass to Lewis. Here's our test. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
On the wing, Davis. Nice move. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
And the basket by West.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Kicks it to George. Lots of room. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might... And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches give...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to West. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pacers trail by 5. Here's our test. Outside George. Releases. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Right side O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Puts it up from 7. Here's our test. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's our test. Left side O'Neal to tie it up. Paul with a steal. Davis. Cash from downtown.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Jacks up a three. Davis pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Mashburn. Off on the layup. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 6. George fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Paul. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Davis pulls it down. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Oh, he cannot hit. And so the Pelicans take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with his three. The three from Anthony. Nailed from three-point land.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And it's West missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And a miss there on the triple. Taken away by Anthony. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for Frazier.
Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And that one, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Kobe with the steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Out to West. Clock is at 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Reed. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out to West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound the Lakers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Kobe can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Garrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Kobe. And Ewing with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Now here's West. He's covered closely. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. And they pick up 2.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Pass to Guerin. And here is Anthony, guarded by Kobe. Anthony right side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Lakers trail. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. And here's Kobe for 3. Good if it goes. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've out-hustled their opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
They've got Bryant. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's West. It's good. This game is all even. West has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Lakers. Out to the right wing. Baseline try. Off the left rim and out. And Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Kobe on the break. It's good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here is Johnson. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. And here's Kobe for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. The 3 from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fades away. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 2 on the bucket from Anthony.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Kobe, the pass to Johnson. To the wing on the left. And the Lakers turn it over again. Knicks trail by 5. To the left side wing. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Kobe in close. Kobe's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Brunson fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got 6.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Kobe. 11 points in the game.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
That evens the score. 12 points for him.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
West against Ewing. West with the ball. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Lets it go with a three. And that one's good. Guerin. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Fires from way outside. That one's not going to go. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. Lock at 6. Over Bryant. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And here's Brunson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 9.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Kicks it out to Johnson. West outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 12. Bryant can't get it to go. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Johnson against Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to West. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Anthony drives in to the left wing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
That bucket in no time at all. Brunson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. This one for three. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Out to West. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Anthony down low. He's guarded by Johnson. Shot's good by Anthony.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Johnson. No good that time. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so here is New York. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now West. Up and in on the layup. West has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Lakers. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Bryant looking around. West outside. Off target from three-point range. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The lead is 2. Three-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Kept alive. West, right side. 6 on the shot clock. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 5 points now this quarter. On deep, Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Misses the 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The putback, trying again. Lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. 3, good.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment, running.
Another chance here. Oh, what a play inside.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Johnson. from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Anthony fires. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Hands off.
Excellent, excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Jacks up a three. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
The Knicks leading by 7. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Oh, the dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. From range, Kobe drills it.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Jalen Brunson. And did the three. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No good there. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Outside Anthony. Oh, what a move! And the shot goes in.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And it's Karen missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
West misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's the teardrop. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. And Anthony hits from the...
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Johnson. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw drops for Johnson. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Brunson is checked in for New York. Both good from the line that time. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. James against Anthony. Shot from the wing. Karen gets the bucket.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
New York foul. Ricky James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks on D. They trail by one. Here's James. And Reed pulls it down.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Guerin. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. For 3. No good there. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to West. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 5 now.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Now here's Brunson. 3-pointer Anthony. And he can't get that one.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's James with the drive. And James throws it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
To the right side. Here's Reed. No points so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Pass to West. Back to James. Here's the three. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson surveys. Anthony right side. Looking to win the run. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Give him 8.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's West. And he lays it up and in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Anthony. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's West. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And rejected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to O'Neal. Back to James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brunson against Johnson. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen. In transition. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. There's the triple. Brunson gets loose from the corner.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Ewing. Still without a bucket. Pass to Reed. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Out to James. Can they get it? And he drops that one in. James has got 6. And the Knicks with possession.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 6-point New York lead.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Outside Johnson. Out to James. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. It's stolen by Johnson. he picked him clean. Reed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lakers trail by 6. Johnson with it. He's got 5. And Reed pulls it down. Johnson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. West misses.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped. Left side, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Johnson inside. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony. It's deflected, and they recover it. They retain possession. Now here's Reed. 4 on the clock. They shoot again. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 7. 3-pointer Anthony. He can't get that one to fall. So it's Los Angeles now. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Got it. James has got 8.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And they pick up 2.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Anthony misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
That one falls. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. No good there. Off the double clutch. A minute and a half left in the third quarter of the game. West misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And it's Brunson missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Anthony. 14 points for him. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, misses the dunk. Pass to O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
To win the run. Count that one. Reed. Reed's got 5.
And the find by Brunson. More than capable of running the offense.
Johnson passes to James. Shoots. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony in the post. James is there. Anthony with a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's West. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Brunson. Top of the key jumper, no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the top of the key. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Anthony, here we go. Whoa! Big finish!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now, here is James.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
It's tipped. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brunson. It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Brunson against Johnson. Misses the three.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Brunson. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Clock at 6. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Johnson. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Guerin, checked by James. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Brunson against Johnson. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's off!
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Johnson. Shot blocked.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Brunson, the putback. Just in time with the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
Brunson fires. He's off from 3. Outside Anthony. To tie it up. The triple drop.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Knocks down the trifecta.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Timeout called, Knicks. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. It's stolen by Frazier. And pushing it up, here's New York. Anthony against Kobe. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. From deep three-point land. And again, it's a... New York three.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
West, here he goes.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Johnson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Shoots a fader, and again it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. Johnson against Reed. 2 points. That one goes.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's West. Not a lot of room. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Puts one up from 19. And that one's good. Guerin's got 7 points.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here is Frazier. Jerry West making his last shot. And there's the try. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And Shaq with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Shaq with some nice D.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
This is simply magic being magic. Finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Over to the left wing. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. James up top. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the triple, and that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Knicks lead by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. West passes to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
And both free throws good for LeBron. New York leading by 6. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good. Guerin. 11 points in the game. Guerin's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Here's West. And Ewing sends it back.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
New York leading by 10. Out to Anthony.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Wow, I'm surprised he took that shot, but he has a huge size disadvantage in that matchup. But tremendous job to knock that one down.
And here's Anthony for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And he's good on the 3-ball. West has got 16 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
The 3 from Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. The kick out to LeBron. Outside, O'Neal. Here's West. 4 on the clock. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
James against Anthony. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Lakers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Knicks leading by 8. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
West kicks to Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Buries it from three-point range. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. From deep three-point land, the shot will not fall.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's New York enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Lakers trail by 12, and New York looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Ewing, then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Anthony. It's a big high bouncing goes in. He's got 15.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And another basket for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Guerin. Nice form on the 20-footer. Guerin's got 18 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the person.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Releases, and it's good off the back rim and in. Reed's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
A shot by Anthony, nobody around. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Connects from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter. Guerin passes to Ewing. With the drive, and there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. New York leading by 11. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Anthony finds Reed. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's West. Kicks it out to James. Down low, O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Here's Garrett, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
In the corner, Reed with it. Hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got 20.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's West missing. Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Johnson surveying the floor. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. New York ahead, up by 11. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
A nice shot by Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Johnson outside. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 5th assist in this one.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Another chance here. Tries it yet again. And the crafty layup. Good.
It's part of what Patrick Ewing can do for your team. Control the backboard by eating that glass.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Anthony down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. A 15-footer. Yep, that's going to go in.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway.
Oh, my, what a play.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
New York leading by 6. Now Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And so here is New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Puts up the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson. Oh, softly lays it in.
And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Magic Johnson knocks down the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a one-possession game, though.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
From outside, that does not go. Takes the three. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to...
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2. And that one drops for him.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. Goes up on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Takes the 3. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Jokic. Launches it. And no good. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Murray against Doncic. And Jamal Murray gets the 3.
And sometimes it feels like Murray likes taking tough shots. He takes pleasure in devastating defenses.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played, drains the triple.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Anthony. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And stolen by Jokic. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And Aguirre gets it to go. He has 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Iverson. 13 feet out. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. 24 seconds left to play in the first.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Murray from outside. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
You know, power and finesse. That is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pass to Donaldson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anthony against Doncic. Yep, count it. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Nowitzki is so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
It's both from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. 11 points in the game.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
4-3, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Basket counts.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And Murray launches it from deep. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
And Anthony drops them both. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 14.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
There's the steal. Tries it from 16. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic, no good. And Denver has possession. Fires the three. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
From deep three-point land. Maguire can't hit. Denver leading by 3. Here's Vandeweghe, and that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And Maguire gets it to go. Maguire's got 19 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
They kick it out to Murray. From downtown, and again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Maguire. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. On the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Anthony with a bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Nuggets lead by 5. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray got a hand on it. Here's Donaldson, and there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Pulls up at the elbow. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 18.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Maguire. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. And here's Murray. 14 points for him. And a miss there on the triple.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Maguire can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
A deep 3. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Blackman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Iverson. And it's Denver with another. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter, and it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 4. Here's Vandeweghe, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Going inside. Here's Aguirre. 19 points in the game. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 21 over Murray. Again, the miss by Dallas. It's picked off. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer, no good. Denver leading by 10. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Seven seconds left in the third. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and they did.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Pulls up on the wing, and again it's Dallas.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The rebound by Blackman.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Vandeweghe, and the shot goes down. Vandeweghe's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Jokic with a rebound.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Unloads. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Yes, sir! From 13 feet. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Goes again. Anthony pulls it down. And here's Denver. Outside Murray. Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Doncic fires. Doncic, count it.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
He fires. Oh, he can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 4. And he drives in. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. The Mavericks on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Aguirre. To take a lead. Buries it from outside.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Launches it from deep. Outside Anthony. Here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Another chance. Buries it.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
Murray! It's money from deep.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Mavericks call timeout. Doncic! Oh, off target from downtown. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Murray fires. Murray with the 3 ball.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Money from 3.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with a rebound.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call. Good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Can't get it.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Oh, putting in work inside. The Nuggets trail. Takes a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, it's stolen. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Anthony. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Blackman. No good from three. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Vandeweghe. And he slams it down.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Into the lane. Cashes it in.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Murray. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe, and at the 3, the small forward.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. A 3 from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Cuts off the pass. Here's Blackman. He takes it in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Vandeweghe. The baseline jam. And Blackman pulls it down.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. To the inside.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Inside, here's Nowitzki. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Nowitzki hits them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The offensive rebound, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Blackman.
Unreal.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Blackman. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. The 3. Shots good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 5 now.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And the basket by Blackman. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. for three, Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's the screen. McGuire passes. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman, and stolen by Iverson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Just 3 on the clock. He gets it in there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got Aguirre. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Vandeweghe. A three-pointer is right on target. Vandeweghe's got 8 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Dallas again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets leading by 6. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Now, here is Aguirre. Guarded closely. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. From deep, it's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
They get the rebound. Here's Aguirre, and he banks in the layup. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy, and when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Mavericks trail by 13. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-6 run. Iverson with the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
From downtown, Vandeweghe misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected, and the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 44 seconds left in the first half. Can't cash in from close range. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Jokic with the steal. Iverson against Aguirre. And it's Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got 12.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with the triple. 15 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
The putback is no good. Can't hit that one. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Nuggets on top, running away with this one. 48. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Denver with the ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Blackman, rebounded by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Here's Blackman. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Anthony with it. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Vandeweghe. Another 3 for Denver.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from 3-point range.
Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. This Mavericks squad struggling. Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
From deep, Iverson. Another three for Denver.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Murray for three. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked. Here's Blackman. Yep, that one goes in there. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Dallas with the ball. The shot from 20 feet away. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Blackman's got 18 points. Here's Iverson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Murray for three. Connects from three-point range. He's got 17.
And that is how you respond to Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Count it. And so it's Dallas with it. Unloads from 13. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Murray right side. Another three for Denver.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. They're running. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maguire, good.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Murray for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Luka Doncic. Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
For three, Murray hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. What a jam! What a jam!
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Blackman. Vandeweghe misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
It's deflected. 1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pulls up on the wing. Dallas no good that time either. Denver leading by 21. Here's Vandeweghe. The Nuggets with another miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And the basket by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lets it go with the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Here's Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Pulls it up. Iverson, no good. For the 3. Blackman's shot is off. And here is Murray. They get it back. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he...
get there close, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Iverson. From outside the arc, sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. Iverson with a rebound. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. The Mavericks on offense. Tries it from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. From the corner. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the paint. Here's Blackman. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the run.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Nifty move. And Anthony, here we go. Got a piece of it. Doncic up top. Defended by Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the left wing. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Mavericks with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Murray against Doncic.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray looking around. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Crafty move. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession. 1:41 left to play in the first.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Will it go? Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 5.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Here's Blackman. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Driving to the basket. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Murray. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Anthony. Off offline with a three. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line for one.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Maguire passes to Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Doncic. He got it up. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three, small forward. He gets it in there. Anthony's got his first basket.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Maguire. There's the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Maguire. And he gets the bucket. Maguire's got 5 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
With the fadeaway. Iverson can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's blocked. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Maguire. Pass to Blackman. Pulls it in from the elbow. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Now Anthony. Shoots from 12. That one rolls around and rims out. The Mavericks lead by 12. Anthony grabs the board. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Iverson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Maguire can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Jokic on the double team. Blackman passes to Doncic from deep. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Iverson knocks down the 18-footer. Iverson's got 5 now.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. right wing. Here's Vandeweghe, 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic against Murray. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. Pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Dallas leading by 13. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so we wrap up the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Vandeweghe. He drops it from range. Vandeweghe's got 11 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
They swipe it. On the break. Here's Anthony. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dallas leading by 7. Doncic right side. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Anthony.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
On the wing, Anthony. He's got 7. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman passes to Aguirre. The 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Jokic. Now Anthony. Up and in on the layup. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Tipped away. Iverson passes to Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. It's tipped. Doncic with it. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. It's good from the top of the key. Blackman's got 17 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's deflected. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. He shoots it. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
1:46 left in the third. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Sinks that one from the post. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Knocks down the long J.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Count it.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard. Drills it from deep. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Dwyer passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. And the three-pointer goes. Blackman's got 28.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Vandeweghe, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. Flushes it down with both hands.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Anthony on the double. From downtown. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Murray. Fires the three. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Oh, no good on the dunk. So it's Denver now. Tipped. And they're on the run. Doncic cashes in from 18.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Yes, sir! From 13 feet. The Mavericks lead by 12. Doncic. Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray. And he racks up 2.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Now here's Jokic. Defense right on. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Puts one up from 19. Ooh, rising fire. Nuggets trail by 14. Yes, sir! That one goes. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And there it is.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 16-point game. He got it.
Allen Iverson, assisted by Jamal Murray.
Here's Blackman. Oh, the stuff! Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Irving attacking, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And on that drive, Kyrie with speed. The defense can't counter it, and the momentum gets Irving to his shot.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Here's Barry. It's rebounded by Durant. It's Vince Carter on the wing. No good with the triple. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Out to KD. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. For 3, Durant. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Carter with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Curry with the rebound. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Bangs home the trifecta.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now Durant. James Harden missing on the three. And Durant gets it to go.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Over Harden. Barry misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Irving looking for an opening. KD on the wing. Out to Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Harden outside. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him.
Wow! Young fella, what a dunk!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
A deep three from Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. To the paint. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. Here's Barry. That one, no good. Carter outside from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Fires the three. That shot missing. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry dishes to Durant. Pass to Barry. Jacks up a three. Drains the three-pointer. Barry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Driving inside. Let's go. And another basket for Golden State.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Here's KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Nets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Durant. And so Durant nails them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Curry's shot is off. Nets trail by 3. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block. Durant against Irving. Pass to Barry. Outside for Durant. Over Irving. Good D by Irving. Carter with the 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Here's Barry. Over Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Carter right side. Warriors with the rebound. Takes a 3. They get it again. Chamberlain. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Irving from long range. Up again. And Harden on the follow. Harden's got 5 now.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
Outside for KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Will it go? Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. No good off the front iron.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Harrison. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Harden. Nets leading by 3. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's the 3. Barry misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's 7 points for James Harden.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Really left alone that time.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Durant for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Durant.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game.
What
What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So for Brooklyn now, Carter is out there with Durant, then it's Harden, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the point. KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
For the tie. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Harrison. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's Harden with the ball for the Nets. It's a 1-point game. And again, it's the Nets missing. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So we'll see Stephen Curry go to the line right here. Vince Carter picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Barry. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Harden, no good. The Warriors leading. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Carter. Got a hand on it. Durant inside. Lopez is there. Durant's shot is good.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the jam by Harden.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Irving against Curry. Here's Harrison. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 8 points.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Curry, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And the 3 ball is good.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Durant, good.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime, because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
inside the three-point line. It's intercepted. Durant wide open. He fires. And another three for Golden State.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Irving way outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. And the shot goes in. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Barry. Five to shoot. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Harden. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They've led by as much as 10. Stolen by Durant.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
The Warriors leading. Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Trying again. Count it!
Man, that they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Here's Arizon, defended by Durant. Shot clock at 5. Missed on the 3. And the Nets with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Corner outside. Crane from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Yeah, that goes in.
Fearless. Curry takes up the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
outside Durant. Outside.
Yeah, you hate.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Have to review the ruling in questions.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Matt Carter shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Durant. The three doesn't go. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that one is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here is Carter. Irving fires.